Alright, that better have worked. Let's see. We'll delete the upcoming. Delete forever. Alright. There we go. We're set up now. Finally. Thank God y'all didn't have to hear me screaming over the person getting their freaking jaw gashed in. Anyways, yeah, same thing as last time. We're just gonna go over and keep editing these animations. Did I find how to get the load screen to work? Yes, I did. I got the load screen to work as it should. Now I'm just kind of customizing it. I'm just like going through and look. Well, I found my animation for it too. So like you'll see what we got. We got an idea. We're just applying it, which is a long, very arduous process. Like genuinely, this is gonna take some time. But anyways, we're gonna get right into it. I hope y'all enjoy. And yeah, thanks for watching.
TecXpansion.
Alright, Chad, I got a Venus flytrap. I just want y'all to know that. Nothing about it. I just like it, and I like it, and so I'm telling y'all about it. It's really cool. I have two of them. One of them's like about to die because I didn't know how to take care of the first one, so like yeah, kind of cooked it. But the other one's doing really well, so that's cool. Anyways, in the meantime, what we got going on right here, wait, not my fiance, she's got my glasses. Thank you. Ooh, wildfire. Alright, so what we got going on right here, we're just waiting for these files to import. This is the remainder of our GIF. We got it. Basically what we have to do is treat it as a sequence of images that just go like non-stop, one after another, like until the animation plays. Come on. We're so close, chat. And then while we're at that, what we can do is just start on what we have. We're looking for number 19 now. This will make this a lot easier. Alright, now we're going to go to 20. Yeah, so this is going to be a very long process, chat. If I want to get it to look as smooth. Let's see if it even works at all. Actually, we'll wait until this is done importing. Just so we don't mess up anything. We're going to look for 21. This will be for 22. Alright, so I'm moving much faster than before. 23. Yeah, unfortunately there are 300 of these and I'm on 23, chat. I imagine this could potentially take all 4 hours right here. That is a very crude possibility. Alright. at 24 now. We're looking for 25. $26. You would think since I imported them all together, they would just be one after another, but I guess not. Looking for 27 now. We are going to be at this for a very long time. $27. Alright, we're looking for 28. Good Lord, we are going to be at this for a while. $29. Just one more, chat. $30. There we go. We are now officially 10% of the way there. Oh, shoot. Yep, so we are only 10% of the way there. It's completely gotten all of my things, so let's try it. Oh, shoot. I forget. I need something special to make this work. Alright, and then we'll go into here and grab this. Let's see. That's weird. Alright, let's see. Let's try that. Visser property. Do not copy. Alright. We'll go ahead and stop that where it's at. Let's see how it does if we were to get rid of all of those other ones. Why is it tweaking like that, though? That looks so scarily terrible. Huh. See, I need to know why it's flashing like that. I wonder, maybe it's because the image button has something on it? Yeah, but see, this one's doing it too. Does that change it? No, it still doesn't stop the flashing. That's the real problem. Screen UI. Touchscreen UI. Add an image label. This will display the GIF. Add a local script inside the image label. Alright. Only problem with this is there is a white flag in between each frame. Let's set the white instead of transparent or black. Let's try that. Nope, we don't want that. Alright, background color. Okay. Scale type. That's what I need to find right there, is that scale type. Image. Auto localizer. Oh shoot. It's still doing that flickering, which we don't want. It almost looked like it was gonna work there for a second. Let's see. Come on. Try preloading the images. Let's see. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna need to grab all of this. Post it right there. And then select all. And we'll just paste. And there we go. Let's see. Did that work? It's looking to me like it stopped making it work at all. Okay. Oh. I seen it for a split second. It's still like flickering though, that's the issue. It seems as though the anime... Yo, what's up, Manor Gaming? How's it going? I'm just coding this game together. I've got a lot going on so far, but I'm trying to get this menu GUI working. It seems as though the animation, or the GIF flickers as it goes through each frame. So I'm prompting my AI right now to give me a bit of help of what's going on right here. Fixes for GUI or GIF flickering. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna want to do real quick is copy all of this. All of that. Yep. Copy. And then I'm gonna paste it right here to get ready. Update frames more smoothly, reduce flickering caused by inconsistent wait timing. Is a full frame 60 full 60 frame animation, consider trimming it down. or optimize them. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and try this. So basically what it's trying to tell me is I'm going way too hard with what I'm trying to do, and that's what's causing the clutter here. However, I don't really care. I'm still going to push through anyways. So what we're going to do is pop that in there. Alright, make sure it's good all the way down. And then let's check. Still seems to be flickering. I want to get it to stop flickering like that. Let's see what happens when we reduce the amount of assets here. See if that'll change it up a bit. That's the problem right there, is the way it's flickering. Ah. Still flickering. Image asset loading or Roblox internal rendering hiccups when rapidly switching images. Fully make it smooth. Multiple preloaded image labels instead of just swapping one. Okay, so it's gonna erase these again. Have those as backup before we go ahead and do this. Now we're gonna wipe the whole script again. And then we're gonna copy all of this, put it back in here. Go up to each of these assets, kerplute, and let's see what we're dealing with now. That one just doesn't work in general. Let's see. Yeah, no, that one just doesn't work. Ah, gotcha. So this is how it was supposed to be used. So we're gonna go like this. We're already doing that command actually. So we can just pop the rest of this in here. Oh shoot. Pop the rest of this in here. Let's see. Did not help my issue. Maybe it's not playing because I didn't do this. Let's see if that fixes my issue. It looked good at the start. Ah, shoot. So let's try this. a frame or a GUI. Let's see. Local image labels, and then we'll put this in here and see what it does. So let's scroll down to the bottom here. Pop this in here. It's just not fixing the issue. What we need to do is get it to stop like freezing in between. I wonder if I have this moving too fast. Oh shoot, maybe let's try this. Or I guess not. What the heck is that? Let's see this. Let's try it like this. Frames per second. It was set to 1 frame per second. What about 2? Alright, let's try 10. $15 maybe? Maybe that was too much. Let's go 5. The images flicker almost like they're going away before the next image appears. When you rapidly change, Roblox unloads the previous images before showing the next. This causes the between frames to eliminate flickering completely. No flickering or white flash. Alright, they got all my code right there. Now let's check to see if this actually works. That did work. Alright. Now we need to continue. So this is what we'll do. We'll just keep adding lines of script like this. Drop it below. Oh wait. And then we'll just do it like this. These guys could get deleted for the meantime. I need like 300 lines. Yep, insane amount. Come on. This is gonna make me go about it in a very difficult way. Come on. We're at 150. That's halfway. Matter of fact, if we want to more than halfway it, we can do this. Alright, let's see. We're very close. So we could take these 20, copy that again, and we'll be like right there. Yep, we're past it just a little bit. There we go. Now we got all the script in. We've got a lot of work to do. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try and make my work a little easier. Alright, let's see. Let's go to images. And we are at 31. There we go. Copy ID. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. It copies the full ID. So I don't even need to do all this. Go 32. I don't know why it keeps doing that, or it keeps sending me back. Again, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't get why it keeps doing that. We're now at 34, though. More than 10% in. We found a way to actually make it look good. So, we could actually check our progress while we're doing it. I messed that up. Give me a second. Alright, now we can test to see if it works. Why is it not working? I'm so confused. Where's the animation? Why was it not playing? Where's the animation, chat? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Why? Why did that not work either? Still. Okay. Try one. Nothing's playing now. I don't like that. This is frustrating, chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But now the animation won't move is the issue. I also don't want to leave a blank image there, yeah, so I'll let that get deleted. What the hell? Alright, Alright, let's copy all of this. And then we can back it up a little bit. That was a little too much. Nothing there. Nothing there. I swear this is the last time I remember the script working. It's weird that it's not now. The script obviously isn't going to work right now because the code isn't even fully in. Okay, so it seems to work, but only when it's pressed and held. Let's try a frame rate of 1. And then don't give it anything to escape off of. Bro said copy paste. You can't just do it like that. Still gotta copy paste each ID one by one. Let's set that back to 5, since that was the last time it worked. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if removing that changed anything. Very, very slow. But it's working. Let's change that frame rate to 5. Maybe 5 wasn't enough. Let's go a little bit higher. Alright, so that'll work. But I need it to be smoother. Now my question is, once I add these animations, is that going to tweak it out? Alright, we're getting closer. It's a very slow process, though, I will say. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that somewhere safe where I know I can have it. The reason I'm doing that is so I can read exactly what frame I am at, which would be 35. And then we're gonna go into view mode, asset manager. And we're gonna look for 35. It's a mad respect for this. Oh, it takes a grind. It is a serious grind, I will say. But it'll be worth it in the end. I'm telling you, like once it actually comes together, it'll be so worth it. Alright, so next one we gotta do 36. You said coding is so fucking hard. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, I mean, and not necessarily. I don't want to go too slow though. I want to be at a good pace like I've been. Don't want to pick up. Don't want to lose anything. You know, I'm pretty solid as of right now. Um, Coding being hard. I don't think it's necessarily that hard. But it's like understanding. It's like trying to learn a new language, if that makes sense. Which I guess that can be difficult for some, but like if you understand like how to talk its language, then it can be pretty easy. Me, I'm just a little bit lazy though, and I'll let the AI kind of just do most of the work while I sit back and make sure that it's not like making a mistake. Like I'm basically just like the admin for the AI, and the AI is my worker. All right, copy the clipboard. All right. 39. Once we get to 60%, we'll be at 20%. Or once we get to 60 frames, I meant, we'll be at 20%. I said that back asswards. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're at 40 now. Don't let anyone rush your progress. Yeah, I have a few people chirping in my ears about ideas that they would like for the game, and it's like, I mean, yeah, the ideas sound good and all, and they're nice in theory, but realistically speaking, it's gonna be a long time before I get to like people are talking about like, oh, I got ideas for when you add Dragon Balls. My guy, like Dragon Balls is gonna take like way after the game's already like. So first of all, before Dragon Balls, I gotta do transformations, build the UI, actually start putting effort into the map because I didn't put any effort. I just threw the assets together. I mean actually putting effort into the map. So once that happens, yeah, then I could potentially focus on Dragon Balls. But until then, it's just I don't think it's gonna happen realistically. Dragon Balls are a really hard thing to do. Like I gotta basically code it so that it happens at a specific time in the world. Oh my god. Oh, my nose itches so bad for some reason. But yeah, I gotta make sure that it happens a specific time, like as a world event, all that stuff. Like it's not easy as it sounds. And you gotta make it spawn at a randomized location so people just don't run to the same location looking for the Dragon Ball. Alright, now let's see. I'm making a whole game that in itself is not easy. Some might beg to differ. There we go. I wouldn't say it's necessarily insanely difficult. All on your own, too. Hey, you make it sound like I'm over here frickin' doing rocket science or something. I'm just a nomad gamer trying to make my own game. Even if you're using AI to help, it's still your ideas you're feeding to the little robot. The little robot is funny. But yeah, ultimately, it's just going off of whatever I tell it to. Like, I'll say, make the trail color red. Makes the trail color red, you know, like, I kind of have very, like, AI is very limited in what it can do, but when it comes to scripting, it really does have a lot of free roam. Like, it can do a lot when it comes to scripting and stuff like that. Like, you can ask it for almost anything and it'll provide you something, some way. And even if it doesn't work the first way, it can provide you like these, I call them supplementaries. Basically what it is like, if they can't fix it the first way, they'll find workarounds. I call them supplementaries though, because you know, it can't work the first time, they'll supplement you the other way. Alright, let's see. It's not like either idea is necessarily terrible. Oh shoot. What the heck? Still going through IDs. We are at... Yeah, no, don't try and paste your own IDs. We're at... 47. 80 grams of cocaine. Bro was hustling, chat. 14 Viagra pills. What the hell was he doing with those, chat? Wherever, bro must not be able to, bro was selling to the old men. Bro's main customer base was the geriatrics, chat. Alright, let's see. 49. We literally have like a mountain to climb over with this. But I just want y'all to know that, chat. We are literally going to be climbing a freaking mountain to do this. I am at 50 out of 300. Alright, so... I'm at about 15%, right around there, chat. That's crazy, chat. I'm at about 15%. Going hard. We're about an hour into, and that's all we've been doing is just these. I will say, this is where you say, like, by yourself. If I did have help, this part would be so much easier. Because I could just have, like, other people doing it alongside me. But then again, it also might mess up my flow. Because, like, what if they're doing, like, numbers very close to mine, they do 52 while I do 52. Now there's two 52 animations playing at the same time. See what I'm saying? Alright, 53. Copy ID to clipboard. Womp. Oh my god. Let's see how it's looking so far, chat. Actually, no. Let's wait till we get to 60, because technically that'll be our second mark. $54. 50. Where's 54? There we go. 54. 55. 56. I like that they're all together like this now. Making it really easy to do my work. right, let's keep going, chat. We're doing really good. $58. Just making sure I ain't putting the wrong thing in there, chat. Alright, we're on 59. One last one, chat, before we go ahead and check it. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we're working with now. I forgot the important part that we need to make this work. Alright, let's see if it works now. Okay, so we've got the start. There we go, chat. That's a start. You guys are getting the energy of it now. Let's go ahead and keep adding the rest of it because it's doing good. It's looking really good. Oh my god, it's actually coming out really fire, chat. I'm really happy. Alright, let's continue. So we're at 61 now. I'm very impressed with what we've got so far. Come on. Alright. I never seen a game get made before. Honestly, I've never even made like a game like this before, I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of the games that I have made, like they've been restricted to very specific confines. Like when I made games on Eclipse, you couldn't really do anything besides make what's it called? Like MMORPGs. Having the free realm to create whatever it is that my mind can think of is absolutely amazing. It really tickles that one part of my brain that's like, dang, I can really do whatever I want here. So I understand why like it looks cool to most people and it feels cool when you actually know how to do it, but like I understand like when people are confused and they don't know how to do what I'm doing and don't understand what's going on, like why they think that it's so much greater than it is. It is pretty basic, but it is nice to have that freedom to do, like, to make whatever the heck I really want to. But without the knowledge, you can't make anything, you know? Even just the movement itself is so much work. Oh yeah, yeah, no. That's an understatement. You do not even know the half. Trust me. If you've been watching my streams to get to get your understanding of movement and all that, yeah, you do not even understand the half. I've been doing a lot of things behind the scenes too. Just keep that in mind. Only reason you haven't seen much change between yesterday and today is because simply I've been hard stuck on the image part. It was giving me a hard time with what to like it didn't want to spit out anything remotely close to Dragon Ball or Roblox. So I had to like kind of circumvent AI in order to get it to work. I was gonna say GPT like ChatGPT, but actually I did not even get ChatGPT. It just would not do it at all. I had to use Copilot. Copilot was my best friend for this one. So let's go. And Copilot only made one piece of the loading screen that you're watching, like me make. It only made one piece of the loading screen, not the like not the entire image that you're seeing or the animations that you see when it moves. Alright, let's see. Keeping it up. Just a reminder, chat, this is absolutely inherent. So we are maybe 20-something% done right now. Once we get to 90, we will hit that 30% mark. Alright. So we're coming up on 80 here soon. We're doing really good, though. The grind is just unbelievable. You said... I didn't say anything new. Oops, sorry. Alright, let's keep going then. Wapow. Alright, we've got a lot more to go. We're not even, like, scratching the surface. Once we get to 100, though, we will officially be 1/3 of the way done. So that'll be enlightening. That's a way to look at it. That's kind of how I've been approaching it. Like, oh yeah, I'm coming up on 100 right now, so I'm actually moving relatively fast. Alright, we're on 77 though. I could show you what it looks like after a while, but I want to get more done in first because we are just plowing through this right now. It would make more sense to just keep going and show you when it's more finished. So we're gonna hit 79. Copy that in there. Yeah, we literally got to go one by one with this. Like that's the only annoying part. If we could just copy paste all of them at once, oh my god, this would be so much easier. So we've just hit 80. Hitting 81 now. Oh my god. Oh my god! We are gonna be here forever. Actually, maybe not, because I am moving relatively quick. We're at 83 right now. Just trucking along. Do not want to stop even for a second. Alright. 85. We have 5 left until we come up on 30%. Four left, chat. 4 left. Make that 3 left. Copy. 2 left, chat. 2 left. Alright, last one before we hit 30% here. Alright. We are at 30%. Whew! Alright, now if we get 10 more down, we'll be halfway. Nine more down till halfway. We're gonna get there, I'm telling you. Eight more down. 8 more to go, I mean. 7 more to go. We're getting really close, chat. 7, 6. Copy clipboard. 5. 4. Chat, we're moving quickly. 3. 2. 1. Alright, and then we gotta go up to 100. Alright, chat. We've now hit 1/3 of the way. Let's check to see how we're doing so far as our animation is concerned. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I'm not seeing animation. Ah, yes. I see the issue. Why is it not showing now? Is that not how it's supposed to be? Yeah. Looking to see if I possibly missed putting a comma on any of them. Doesn't seem so. There we go. So we're getting there. That's 1/3 of the animation down, but now we need to make sure it stays. So, like, that's gonna be one of our bigger problems, is making sure that the animation stays where it needs to. Seems like if the screen isn't double clicked, it doesn't play. Alright, let's see. We'll copy all these, and we'll paste it right here. And then copy all of this, paste it right here, and go ahead and grab all these back. There we go. Let's see. Obviously the frame rate isn't correct. Alright, now let's make sure that it's actually working the way it should be. So it should work and play even if I don't tap the buttons. There we go, yeah, it did. It did exactly what it was supposed to. Perfect. Now let's continue our work. So we know that 5 lines of these code is for what we don't need, so we'll just think 5 lines of code ahead. So we're at 100, we're gonna move to 101 then. Copy. Actually pasting in the right place for once. This is going really well. Copy ID. Alright, keep it going. Keep it hustling, chat. We're doing great. We are doing amazingly. Alright. We're at 106 right now. We are more than 1/3 done. Alright. Oh, my brain just farted out for a second on me. There we go, though. Well. Alright, now we'll be on 110. There we go. We're doing really good, chat. Slow and steady is winning this race for real, I guess. Okay, I was just making sure 2 lines of code weren't freaking identical. Alright, so then this would be 18. 118 right here. Pop that in there. Alright, and then this one will be the next one. This is for 114 or 119, as it says in the script, the code line. Oh my god. We have got a long way to go, chat. Copy ID. Copy ID. Once again, copy ID. Dude, I messed that up. All right. 24. That's going to be our 119. And now 120. Oh, this is for 121. I was sure gonna say, wait, I messed something up. Nope, we're all good. We're right on track, chat. I don't even know percentage-wise where we are. I won't know until we're at like 150. Because then I'll know we're halfway there. Don't you even start saying that halfway there stuff. I know you too well at this point. Yeah, that's for now. Alright, so we're at 125. This will put us to 126. Alright. 127. Good lord, chat. Alright. 129, we're at 130 now. We're getting very close to that halfway mark, chat. Maybe we might be able to get it done in a single stream. Almost there. Alright, let's see. What can we keep adding? What can we keep adding? We are 14 away from halfway now. We're doing really good. 13 away from halfway. Come on. Lend me your energy, chat. Boy, this is exhausting. Alright, pop. 139. Okay, pop. 140. Hee hee ha ha ho ho hoo hoo hee hee ha ha. 140. Alright, we got 142. Alright. We are 7 away, chat. 7 away. Six away from halfway. Alright, 4 left. 3 left. We're getting right there, chat. 2 left. One left. Alright, chat. It's a time to celebrate. We're officially halfway there. I'm sure y'all want to see what it looks like, so here, this is what we got so far. Before we start on 151. Oh god. Alright, so it's coming together. But it still needs to be finished. And the AFK thing just worked, if y'all seen that. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fix this up. Let's finish it. Let's go. We got 151 to do now. Let's go ahead and find them. Alright, let's get it. We are more than halfway done now. It's a good feeling, honestly. 52. 53. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. We are plowing through this, chat. Remember, we started this with like maybe 5 of them on there. We've literally like started from scratch and worked our way up. Now you can actually see the vision of how it looks when I play it, but it's not complete. We're also still missing the audio for it that I plan to add. That's gonna come after though, after this monster. Alright, copy ID to clipboard. Alright, we got 67. 167 frames, chat. Alright, let's see. Drop that in there. Something smelling musty. I'm just making sure it's not my plants. Alright, so we're at 170 right now. We'll go to 171. We are getting very close to our 2/3 done marker. Wait. Alright. So 271, 70, 69, 68, 68. Okay. 69. Okay. 70. Okay. 71. So confused at what just happened there. $72. Shit. Alright. PID 73. $74. $75. Perfect. We're doing really good, chat. And you get a counting stream. It's an educational stream too. Counting with Azu. Alright, let's see. Keeping them coming. Alright. Do-do-do. $81, $80, $39, $78, $77. There we go. 78. $79. $80. We are so close to that 2/3 chat. A parked car in near freezing water for 24 hours. Interesting, chat. 183. We are just blitzing through this. Alright, 15 more to go until we hit that 2/3. We are getting really close. Alright, there we go. Copy ID. Alright, and then we are 190. 10 away from 2/3 of the way done. We are doing immaculately. We're not even 2 hours in yet. We're doing amazingly. I might be able to get where I need to. Because this did slow me down quite a bit, I will say. But now that I like have a foundation for what I'm doing, it's going by much quicker. I'll recopy that just in case. Alright. Two more, chat. One more. And we're now officially 2/3 of the way done. Now just 100 more, and we will be finished here. And that may sound like a lot, but realize we've gotten 200 done. They had a baby in in near freezing water. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, we got 2 duplicates. Alright, 207. It's actually 202. So we need to get 203 back where it is. Oops, shoot. $203. We'll do 204. Let's stop it at 205 right quick. Let's see how this looks so far. We're at 205. Now that's strange because the image button is in the background, so it shouldn't be playing over anything. Come on. See, but that shouldn't be happening because now it's blocking the loading. Would it work better standalone? Why is it doing that? Alright, let's try this actually. Now that I got this idea here. Go ahead and grab that image button. I guess not. What the heck? That's the thing. What am I supposed to change it to? Okay. True, while GUI on invisible, the mouse will not be left. Must be right mouse button is that. Let's see. All right. Bro, what the hell? Oh, Lord. Hmm. What the hell? Sounds like bro's having a wild ride. Feels like one of those moments where it goes like, "Yep, that's me." With a little music in the background, it was like. All right. Um, let's see. We can use that image. I just noticed. What the hell is it doing? Let's try this. Nope, I don't like that. All right, let's see. That'll do. That'll do. It's okay, Chad. I saved them all. You said, what's the game supposed to be about? Sorry, I took so long to react, NPC. Um, it's it's game's called Saiyan Strikers. The premise of it is you're going to have your open world, your abilities to level up, transform, and then you also have a PvP mode that's a 4v4 combative fighter with lots of like skill-based mechanics built into it. So you have one of four different classes to don, which is between melee, defense, uh, ranged, or support. And based on which type you play, you have different skills and different abilities that can help your team, or just basically make you a one for all absolute like absolute destroyer, right? So like you could either be a team player or a solo player. Obviously, the option for like 2v2s or 1v1s will be available. Maybe there might be a rank thing, but as of right now, we're just focusing on the premises, the baseline of it, because that's really like where we're at right now. We're still at the very early stages. I'm just getting the game together. As of right now, I'm building the uh as of right now I'm building the UI to make it work. Oh, just wait until we actually get it done. So, have you actually seen anything that I've done with it yet? I could show you some of what I've done if you haven't seen any yet. Right now, we're currently doing loading menu. Not really? Alright, so yeah, I can go ahead and show you. That's not an issue. So, first of all, I'll show you the loading screen so you can kind of see what we're going on with that. There'll be music playing during it, but, like, this is how it'll kind of look when it loads in. Give it a second. It takes a while to load in. It's not fully finished yet, too. I have to add it frame by frame, like picture by picture in a sequence. Give it a second. I might have tweaked it out. Yeah, I think I did just that. Yeah, because it shouldn't be tweaking like that for that long. So this is what we're going to do. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Whoops. We're going to have to try something different. There we go. We'll wipe that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have changed that when I did. And then we'll go ahead and copy all. And paste. There we go. So we should have it back. Nope, that's not working properly yet. I gotta fix it. Give me one last second here. It's still running on 5 frames, so we gotta change that to 24 frames per second. You're basically getting the behind the scenes of how this is working. So I just got to make sure everything's working as it should. Now, I'm going to show you that there's a little glitch here where it should be filling up to the full size of the screen, but it's not. Instead, what it's doing is it's only showing in the tiny little screen. But you get the gist of it of what it's going to be. So I still got to do some coding with that, but I'll show you. So here you go. First of all, you got your loading screen. It's going to pop up a little weird. Just expect it. Once it's like fixed like properly, it'll look like this. And as you're loading in, it'll just like do that as it like gets ready to play. And then once loading commences, there we go. You should be set into the game. There goes my character. So you'll see I have a little title. My title is configured that way based on the fact that like I own the server. If I were to play like with a test character, you wouldn't see that same name. You'd see guest. It tells you your name for each like character that pops in here and your level, and it is set so it will stay. You'll see at the bottom of the screen, each and every time you move or do something, you'll start leveling up your character. So any movement based interaction levels up your stamina. But if you use your fast fly or fast like run, you'll obviously collect more stamina quicker for your levels. Now, I haven't coded in the stamina bars or key bars or health bars yet, but I do technically still have a way of testing health. So, as far as health goes, so yes, this is our jump. You got little animations for everything. We got, so you got your movement animations, your run animations, your fly animations. Oh shoot. Yep. And then on top of that, you also have combat. We've built in the combat. Now, it's not complete yet. We still need the Z vanish for being able to teleport behind an opponent or being able to just like change your movement up quickly. But this is what we got. So lock-on system works. We've got lock-on system. We've also got a dash mechanic, so you can dash around. And if you're very close to your opponent, so more movement equals fast. So more movement equals faster movement. As you start to level your characters up, yes, it will. But when you Zenkai, all of these stats that you see, like you see my attack level 14, all that, it'll be wiped. And your first Zenkai will come around like level 20. So here we go though. So let's say like you got into combat with somebody, you got real close. If you backdash, you'll jump really high, and you can keep spamming that if you want to. But we are going to incorporate the Dragon Dash from like most Budokai games, so the enemy can just pew right up at you if they wanted to. Now, anyways, as far as combat goes, E and R are your combat buttons, and they work in two different ways. So E is your leg attacks, and there's a tap attack, a hold attack, and a long hold attack, as well as R, same format. Tap attack, long hold. So here's your tap attack for E, for your legs. And by the way, each and every time you attack, it tries to adjust you closer to the enemy, like how it would in any type of Budokai game. If you're within 20 studs of the enemy, it'll bring you right to them. So yeah, E does legs. That's your leg attack for 1. Your leg attack for 2 would be that. The second attack where you hear the crunch. And then for your leg attack for 3, it would be this, which is a knockback attack. And so for your other side, you also have got, what's it called? Your R attack. So this is your tap R attack. This is your hold R attack. Oh, that was the long hold. Whoops. But yeah, there you go. There's for long hold. But then for short hold. Shoot, I keep triggering it. My bad. There we go. That one. So that like different sound. You'll hear the sound difference between each combo that you're doing. So if you wanted to really pull off a combo, I'm just letting y'all know now, I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse. I'm a controller player, so you best believe I'm going to obviously code controller into it. But yeah, so where did I learn to code? Funny enough that you asked that, I did not go to school for coding. I did not take any classes for coding. How I learned coding was when I was really young, like when I was in like 7th grade. I got very ambitious and creative and wanted to create a game on something called Eclipse Origins, which if you look it up, it's an ancient game creating software that basically teaches you how to make like dungeon scrollers or like MMORPGs, that's where my game was geared towards, was the MMORPG style. And yeah, I learned from there, moved on to Unity, didn't finish a game in Unity, but then yeah, here I am with this, trying it out now. So I have no real coding knowledge. AI has been my best friend in helping me, but, you know, that's about all I do is, like, ask it, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do? And it's like, oh, okay, okay. Now I'm gonna change this around. Basically. So anyways, if you wanted to pull off a combo with keyboard and mouse, you would want to, like, you know, come in for a dash. You got your dash attacks. You could spam. You can come back out, come back in. Go for attacks, go back in. Send them flying, and then obviously when we add Dragon Dash or the Q Vanish, Quick Vanish, you'll obviously be able to chase them faster. That'll make that a lot easier. Now for the other thing, we also have Ki Blast. So you have Ki Blast that you can attack the enemy with. They do a very small amount of damage, and you'll notice that each time you use the attack, you're gaining, but only when you attack the enemy. So right, look, if I attack the enemy from a distance like this, I'm not gaining anything. But if I'm right in the enemy's face, you'll notice I'm gaining stuff now. And then, as well as Ki Blast. Let's say I'm not attacking an enemy. I'm just shooting all the way off at random. Nothing's gonna happen. But let's say you're targeting an enemy. You start shooting a Ki Blast off, and you'll gain. Now, another thing is, too, when you're in when you do things, here, I want to show you something first. So you got your idle animation, as you see right now. On top of that, when you jump, and you go into this, you got your idle while flying, and then you have your charge idle. Well, this is not going to work like the same way you think it will. It's not going to be your charge that actually gains you ki. It's just going to be a charge idle for like preparing for a fly. It's not going to mess with your stamina either. But how it's going to work is like, it's just a simple animation to look cool. Your actual charge will be coded to something else. It'll have like a C button, and when you're holding it or pressing it, you cannot move, type something like that. Like, imagine something like that. That's basically how that's going to be. Like, when you use your charge ability and it's like this, you won't be able to move. Anyways, so with the Ki Blast, when you shoot a Ki Blast and you're shooting, like, and you're charge flying, your Ki Blast shoot fast, too. So the reason why we did that, you're probably like, why the heck would you do that? So like when you're in a normal fight, you'll notice your Ki Blasts have a tween that move it backwards a little bit. What a tween basically does is it creates a smoother animation and tries to like make it as smooth as possible. Like, but what it does is it interferes with a lot of things. Like, let's say you get attacked in the middle of a tween. Like if you got attacked while my Ki Blast was like, womp, wah, wah, like you see it doing behind me, like wah, 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 when it pulls behind me. If an enemy gets attacked at that point, it won't count because the tween will go ahead and count itself over the attack. So what we went ahead and did was made the tween very minuscule. It's only like a fraction of a second for the tween to happen. And then yeah, when you're in your fast fly, it's even less. It's literally way faster. So you'll notice, yeah, you could literally see it just go right there compared to that. So that should give you an idea. And the reason we did that is because let's say you're in a big fight. Like you could already see the Ki Blaster moving behind me, right? Well, if I'm fast flying, the Ki Blaster are gonna move way behind me. I mean, shoot, I just hit my Ki Blast. You could literally follow it. Yeah, so like no, you need faster, right? So what we did is when you shoot Ki Blast, it goes really, really, really fast, so that you could actually hit your target. And yeah, that's basically how that went. And then, as for right now, what we're doing is we're focusing on getting that loading screen working, and then, getting a power level reading for when these stats do raise. That is what our next goal is here, chat. And as it goes for the whatchamacallit, this is what we got. We've got 95 left on making this. Yeah, we need 95 more, so we'll just start with 2. When the game is finished, you should have a tutorial. Yeah, that's the plan. Trust me, my guy, like, you're not the only one that... I get 1,000,001 suggestions a day about what I should or shouldn't add. I've been asked numerous times, you should add a tutorial. Trust me, I know. I know. If not a tutorial, at least a menu that will tell you what keys do what, and like, if you want to change them. I would like to make it so that you're able to map your own keybinds, so that would just be a bit more difficult though, because that takes a little bit more coding. Alright, I mean, obviously I'm going to do a tutorial, but the question is, if I do a tutorial, how do I do it? Do I do it the way like Nexus does, where it's a cool-ass cinematic that follows into your tutorial? Or do I do it the boring-ass way like every other game, like freaking, Dragon Soul, where it's just like, here's a tutorial, do the thing before you can continue? I'd rather have it like a storyline, kind of like Nexus, but not like the basic Bardock storyline. I'd rather it be something that's unique to whatever we're trying to build with the storyline of Saiyan Strikers. Alright, so now before I get sidetracked again, I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste. So wait, hold on, we gotta add the quotations first. So yep, we gotta get the last of these down. We have got a long way to go. Once we get the rest of these finished, it should look nice, but we do have a problem of that animation not playing as it should. So hold on a second. We're just going to keep copying the rest of these. I want to get these finished before I address the next problem because this has been a massive problem in itself. So getting it done and over with is ideal. I mean, we had 300 freaking singular drawing or singular frames to go over here. Alright. This is gonna be a long bit of work. But we only got less than 100 left, honestly, so we should be good. Off my midterms and trying to get employed, life is good. Off of my midterms and trying to get employed. You know what? I mean, hey man, the employment life isn't like you say life is good. I hate the employment life. Man. I just grind to grind. Realistically speaking, it is what it is. But you know what? If you enjoy it, like good for you, because that'll make it a lot easier going forward. Me, no, I dread going to work every day. Even if it's something even if it's a job I would enjoy. Like even if it was like go to the zoo and like play with the animals, I would still be like, damn it, I gotta go to the zoo every day, fucker. Like, come on. Listen, I just need that money for the funny cardboard. real as hell. I guess it does. I guess it does provide the money for the funny cardboard. And I am not one to say that I oppose the funny cardboard because I like that. I need that Broly cardboard though, for real. Oh my god. Everything about his entire kit just looks sex. Like, I'm gonna need to buy the entire thing. Every single item. Hands down. Alright. We're at 217, chat. We're coming up on... We're coming up on 80 left. 80 left. We're doing really good. He said, hands down, probably going to get a box or two this time. Bro's putting a whole buck or two into this thing. I'm not even gonna lie. I might like this. This will definitely be the first time I get a box. I will spend $60 on that. That is not a bad thing, unless this box is worth more than the last one was, which I hope not. Wait, no, it was FBO4 that was the cheapest so far. That was that $60. FBO4 wasn't shit, chat. We did not enjoy that. We simply didn't enjoy it because of Super Baby 2. He made the UI experience not fun. Because UI can only use his ability one time, so like... Super Baby just kind of made that not enjoyable. Alright. Alright, chat. Come on. We are 2 hours in, and we are almost done finally. We are on the last bit here. Oh, I don't remember what show we were watching, babe, but you put on some movie and it had a Taylor Swift song and you were already asleep by the time it was playing. And I was just like it was one of the newer songs too. And I was just telling myself like, "Damn, I'm glad you're asleep for this." I don't know what movie it was, but man, I'm glad you missed that cuz you would have been singing along the whole time. It's pre-sale $100, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, if it's $100 pre-sale, then it should be like the other sets, like every other normal set, and sit at about 80, which I'm again not opposed to. That's not terrible. That's still like worth a box, especially if I have the potential to get Broly, and I have insanely good luck, so I'm hoping it transfers to my box luck. On top of that, I'll go cheaper just to wait it out and get it from TCG Player if I'm being real. I don't mind. That like getting cards to open in real life is not an issue. Plus, I have the setup now to open up cards in a more controlled environment that looks better. So it's not really a bad thing to me. I'm okay with it. Do we are doing really good. All right. What the hell? I hate when it doesn't actually copy the ID after I asked it to. Yo. There you go. There we go. The funny thing is that FBO5 was the top 7 best-selling booster. The one that was the cheapest, you're saying? Or the most recent one just in general? Because like I'm confused. If you're saying the cheapest one, it would make sense because it's cheaper, but realistically the only good thing about it was Super Baby. Like he's just so menacingly OP in that set. I would say Super Baby is guaranteedly the standout of that. Of all of that. Super Baby definitely is the standout. I thought it was gonna be UI. He was the box art and all of that. And he's just a freaking like a flop, a major flop. Even today, like he's not doing that much. I mean, he's doing better than he was before, but on a very slight degree. And now that you have enemies that will match you at 40k power, it's like UI only does it once per turn. Yeah, not that good. But then again, you're only swinging once per turn anyway, so... And you get 40k on the counter without having to pay anything, so... I mean, you pick your battles. You win some, you lose some there. You said the Daima set was the best seller? I know you're not talking about the Daima booster. You're talking about, what's his name? No, they didn't release anything on Black. What they did with Red, Super Saiyan Goku. That Super Saiyan Daima Goku, yeah. I'm not a real big fan of the Daima sets, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not even gonna lie, Super Saiyan 4Ku, when he comes out, I'm just not gonna be appeased by it. Especially since we already have 4Ku, the original. I'm not a 4Ku stan, chat. We're really close to almost being done here, chat. Really freaking close. We need 57 more. $56 more. You said that the dinosaur. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think Vegeta's getting the most love out of all of the sets, though, when it comes to bringing him back to vitality. Because when he came out, he was just absolute ass. Like, that's just putting it lightly. He was ass, cheeks, and booty. Like, bro could not stand for himself. But now he's actually kind of useful. Like, you'll see some Daima Vegeta players, and they're actually gonna cook if they get your cost down enough. Daima Vegeta just works really hard on the cost negging, which I find it a bit annoying, but I don't find it as bad as, like, Satan City, on top of the fact that I'm a cost negator myself, so can I really hate? Like, if I'm just hating on myself at that point if I choose to hate bro. Alright, chat, we've officially hit 50 left, and we will be done here. And then we'll have to figure out how to make it, like, fit the whole screen. Yeah, that'll be fun. Anyways, You think Giblet's gonna have a 9 drop like this shallot as a 6? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like ever since we've seen it, and knowing that Broly is like the centerpiece, maybe it might not be the lead SCR. Maybe that 4 drop's doing something more like powerful before it gets its next play out. Who the hell knows? I could not tell you in that front. But what I can tell you is it would make sense if they have it like Broly centered. Like, we know how Broly works. He's very leader locked in the way he works with Broly's specific cards. So them using a 4 drop specific Broly, they're kind of hinting, I feel like, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying. He said even if the 4 drop Broly doesn't work into the leader effect. You're staying at 4 anyway, and it's searchable, so at least you're going to be decent. My thing is, if it's one of those cards where it doesn't boost your your card cost insanely quickly, then at least it should be like higher end on the 4 cost side, and then also be able to do something like insanely well. You know, maybe like take down all 3 costs or lower or something. I don't know. Like sorry, I'm just watching some women get absolutely like face slammed after getting crashed into. But yeah, no, basically that's the whole premise of it though. I think it should, like, if it's not gonna immediately send your cost up like crazy, then just absolutely like slam the board or the enemy. Or just have some dirty effect. Like, honestly, one of the dirtiest effects that I think exist in the entire game that people sleep on is the Topo Sphere of Destruction, or whatever the heck event it is with Topo on it, where when you're at 4, or if your enemy is at 4 or more life, they take a life and then like kill a card or something like that. Yeah, that thing is so deadly. I hate it. Alright, we have 51. Uh-oh. Alright, so 56. Alright, that's 51, so we're at 52 now. Don't want to get sidetracked here. Alright, let's get the rest of these down. You said, even if that 4... Oh yeah, they just the same thing. It's just the same thing. Whoops. Alright. 45 more, chat. 45 more. Come on. 42 left, chat. 42. We're getting really far. $41. Oh my god. Chat, we're making a whole video game. We're actually doing pretty good. Like, I'm very impressed by my ability to keep this going. So, let's see what we got here. We're at 260 right now. Insane numbers. It would be insane if it worked into the leader effect, low-key. I don't doubt Giblet wouldn't be the same idea as Broly, pushing up fast. Honestly, I wouldn't be too mad about it. Now, here's my thesis on it. If they do something like Broly, they're gonna have to do it at a slower rate. They can't be going some 4 to 8, 4 to 9, or yeah, 4 to 8, 8 to 9. Yeah, no, they cannot go that fast. It would have to be like what? Start at 3, move it to like 6, and then 6 to like 8, and then yeah, 8 to 9. That sounds about right. And it only pushes up one at a time. But instead, Giblet's mechanic or Shallot's mechanic that would make him or no, Giblet's mechanic that would make him kind of cracked would be that he instead can push out any card, not just Broly specific. He can push out any card into a higher level. I would be down for that, realistically. I feel like it would just fit better for Giblet, and if they did that, I'm not even gonna lie, Giblet would immediately overshadow Broly, unless they produce something for Broly like another 9-drop that's just insanely freaking destructive. Hear me out. I doubt it could work for that deck and the Broly deck at the same time. I don't know. I think because it's a 4-drop Broly, either way, it's gonna have some way you could work with it. They wouldn't specifically make bro a 4-drop Broly if there wasn't some type of exploit to be done with him, with Broly. That just seems a little too fishy, you know? Alright, so we got 35 left, chat. You said, like, it's going to be great in Giblet and at most good in Broly. See, I can understand that, but I don't know. Like, it's a weird space to be at. If anything, they would have to produce something like a mid space for Broly, like, so it can be like leaps, you know, because if they're gonna produce a 4 that doesn't just shoot him straight up to 8, they're gonna have to like increment him, maybe like 4 to 6, 6 to 8 type deal, you know. But then they'll have to make that 6-drop card for a Broly. And they already have a 6 or a 9-drop. Holy crap. That's the craziest part to think about. They have a 9-drop double strike. Like, holy crap. Imagine that getting placed on your head. You thought the 8-drop Broly was bad and people were like, oh man, I quit the second they see that. The 9-drop the 9-drop 55k Broly comes out at your head. Oh. If you're not Vegeta, well, even if you are Vegito, you're not taking that, but the only one that comes close to swinging back is Vegito. You're giving up a lot to swing back with anybody else's leader. Hmm. Alright, we're doing good. Dang, bro's getting 110 years in prison? He ain't never seen the light of day. Androids is going to get good with that. I feel like it'll benefit them in the fight against Frieza because, you know, it's a 6-drop cooker specifically. But I don't know. I mean, it gives them some offensive on, like, the enemy board because they really did nothing to enemy board. My only dilemma is, like, I don't feel like it's gonna do enough. Like I feel like with the new sets, the power creep just like threw it way far ahead. Like FBO4, you really didn't see much of a power creep from like what we were at before. But then FBO5, like, oh my god, yeah, the power creep just jumped leaps and bounds. Like the only real power creep was on Super Baby, but now, oh, it's everybody. Like all of the colors are cracked. What's hilarious is you were saying how to evolve 2 Brolys at the same time. Literally, the new 8 has a KO protection so they can survive the board wipe. The new 8 has KO protection so it can survive board wipe. That's interesting. Wait. I know it's like a Xeno. I know it's like a Zeno. Oh, so it wipes all of the board. All of it from both sides. Interesting. That's interesting. That's good to know though. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't really like those like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like of course I'm gonna have to rely on it if I want to play the Broly strat, but like I've never been a fan of those. I've always been like the what's it called? Use when needed type deal. And the red Zeno is just ass cheeks. They need to redo that completely. Like that's not even honestly, red Zeno hurts red more than it hurts the enemy. Whatever the enemy is. Unless the enemy is yellow, red Zeno hurts the enemy way fucking more. 9 class KOs the whole board besides 1. God damn. You'd be surprised. You'd think it would KO itself though. Because on play, you already played it. Technically, it's on the board. But thank God it's smarter than that. Alright, let's see. We got 30 left, chat. $29. We've literally been hand coding this animation in here, chat. Piece by piece. Come on. That's why they write in other than this card. But that's the thing though. When they say other than this card, does that mean other duplicates than this card though? Like, can I place another 9-drop and it'll work, or will my 9-drop get killed by the 9-drop? And not to mention, though it's good to have that 9-drop Broly, it's not guaranteed to stay on the board. Every color at this point has something that's either going to KO it completely or send it just back to drop. Or send it back to hand, I meant. Okay. 25 left, chat. $24. 23. Dang, so somebody shot dude, and the other one tased him. Bro got shazed. Imagine getting shazed, chat. Worst kind of pain imaginable, I bet. Bro was literally on the floor just wincing, running in circles. He was on the floor running in circles. Imagine that. Like a cartoon character. Theoretically, if you had two nines, the new one would still wipe the old one. Oh, that's ass. I don't like that. So you can't overpower on the board. I know that because I play a board white Lofi. Yeah, so you can't overpower on the board. Which honestly though, realistically speaking, it's good protection. Because let's say you were just too adamant on like overbuilding on the board, your enemy could just boom, Xeno you all of your Brolys that you have on the board. Bottom deck. So yeah, I guess it's smart that it forces you not to do that. It's kind of like its own protection in a way. Alright. Copy ID. We're getting really close, chat. We got 17 left. $16 left. $15 left. Come on. 14. 13. 12. 11. We are so close, chat. Realistically, I would be surprised if the win wasn't just caught when 9-drop swings. Like, you mean like end game? Or like you're saying that it's a win condition? Because I don't see, no. I don't see it being a win condition. It'd be cool if it was, but no, I don't see that. But if you're saying like 9-drop probably swings for end of game, that it would make sense because you're getting 2 swings with the 8-drop on top of destroying something off the board that's valuable to them, swinging with your leader, swinging with whatever cards you have also on the board. And then yeah, you move into that 9-drop space, kill everything on the board completely, and then double strike swing at him. That's you know, probably either going to put him at his last life or going to end the game right there with like overspill on the kill. All right. So we're at 289. We got 10 left, chat. Really? Oh, no, I'm just reading the same thing again. Whoops. Oh, we're doing so good right now. Copy ID. We got 8 left, chat. We're in the single digits. Seven left. Six left. Five. Four. We're right there, chat. Three. Two. We just need one more now, chat. Just one more and we're done here. And there it is. Alright, now let's test to make sure that it's working. Before we go ahead and try and fix its framing. Even Luffy wiping your cards for an extra turn can still be damning with win condition. Well, I'm sure. It destroys your entire morale when you built up a pretty strong board, especially when you're swarm and your entire board just gets eviscerated. Alright, let's see. 24. Oh no. Alright, let's see. $72, so that's the speed we're gonna need to put it at. It still flickers at the start, like it's processing what it's seeing, cause it seems to be too quick going through the first time around before it works. So let's try this. Can you speed? No, I'm gonna need that notepad back out. Alright. Yeah, I think we get what they, like, bro really had to add in the side note that, like, hey, yeah, what they mean by rocks is, like, crack cocaine rock. That was probably very clear. I think we all understood. Alright. Usually the enemy doesn't let the board build up in One Piece, so it's actually not so bad. For One Piece, I'm sure, but your enemy can build a lot on the board in Dragon Ball, I feel like, you know? I've seen times where, like, me or the enemies had, like, double tiers on like, the opponent. Meme said, what? Yeah, no, I'm just watching live PD in the background. It'd be some wild stuff going on. Process it. No, they were totally talking about Rox D. Zebek. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about, as a matter of fact. All right, so can you speed the animation? Speed the frame rate up to 72 only for the first time the animation plays. Then return it to 24. Also, the animation, also the GIF. Keep calling it an animation. It is not an animation. This is a GIF. Does not fill the entire screen. Please make it so that it does. Oh shoot. Alright, so we're gonna recopy that and paste that. And then we'll copy the entire script. I'm sure it's not gonna want to read the entire thing back to me. Alright, so increase the speed or the frame rate to 72 only through first playthrough, then switches back to 24, stretches the image to fill the entire screen. This solution assumes the frames are being shown to Alright. Interesting. And then, yes, of course we saved our animations in a file for this exact reason. Of course. Of course. Alright. So let's see. And 72 or 24. Alright, just making sure that's doing what I need it to. It might not. We're 2 down, still nothing. No, whatever this did broke my animation completely. Let's see. Alright, so if this is what fixed it. Alright, but it takes a while to load. Let's check on that. Preload, async, that's where it's doing that. It's preloading. Alright, we gotta talk to AI again. Animation. Or the GIF. God damn. Does not. It's not really a GIF, it's a image button with a foot You already know what it is. It does not play at all anymore. Alright, let's see. First speed and then normal speed. Alright, so it set the speed separately now. I'm going to put my asset ID there. And let's try. What the hell? Maybe the fast frames wasn't it. We'll take it down a notch and see if that helps it. I'm questioning now if it's just tweaked out in general. As you see, it's just not working, like... Something is off here. What if I leave it at the same 24? Come on. Alright, that's not gonna work. Do not want the button to be interactable. What if we try something different? We'll stop giving it 2 tasks at one time. And we'll make it a little bit easier. So we'll tell it, make the script so that it fills the full screen. No. Oh my god. It's trying to give me the last problem when I didn't even fucking ask for that. Make the images full screen. Alright. Ensure smooth animation, no lag spikes during playback. No. Script is incomplete, code off at the end back and does it make it so it's full screen? I'm so confused right now. Like, what is this doing? Well, we're gonna find out, it seems. Well, that was very uneventful. That was not what I wanted to happen at all. Let me try that one last time, just to make sure. Why? Nothing happens. Green just flashes black. Frames aren't loading in time. The image label may be missing or valid, not valid. Oops, frame. Alright, let's see. Will this script work? And then just to make sure it's not off-put. Nope, there we go. Let's try this now. No, they broke my script. Alright. This is the last time my script worked properly, albeit with a few caveats. That being the animation, or it flashes wildly as it seems to render the images playing. The other thing is that it's not full screen. I will provide you with this, given that you keep breaking the logic of my scripts. Alright, no UI display images. Frame not updating. Alright. And then we're gonna put this in here. And then put this in here. Is it just me or nothing's happening this time around? Yeah, no, this isn't working. Let's see how quick it takes for the original script to respond. God damn.
That looks so good.
Now I gotta make it work properly. Let's try this. Can you make it full screen? Can I get something to eat? I hunger. Please. Huh? Alright. Bunch of images. Good. I didn't ask you for this, but I'm gonna try it just because. And you're putting it at 30 frames per second, you're already fucking up. So, we work with 24 frames. That's animation standard, chat. That's why we work with that. Alright, and then we also kerplop. Yeah, that did nothing. Let's see. Will it still play in the same spot? No, it won't. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, let's braise it a little bit. Alright, that's not terrible, but it needs to be a little bit better. Alright, so it's just right above the D outline. Let's try that. That's weird. Hmm. Will that work? Oh shoot. That actually fit perfectly. Yeah, I just realized it was using the same size regardless of where I was. So, I'm gonna try and manipulate that. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just need the loading stuff to play over it. Alright. Rotation. I wish I knew beforehand. Yeah, now it's gonna take that out. Thank you. The best pizza in existence, chat. Oh my god. Oh god. Mm. I know. You know that was supposed to be my donut, right? Finish it. Hmm. Let's try this now. No, it's doing something I don't want it to. What do I gotta do so that it doesn't overlap that? Maybe it comes out the time when I need it? No. Damn it. Alright, let's try this. Put you back in there, yeah. And now what we'll do. I have no idea. Alright. Need to find a way to make this work. Maybe this might help? Bruh, come on. I just want the text to display over. Why is it displaying anything my head? You got cops firing at officers, or at the suspect and civilians, they said. Where is this, Chicago? You said Texas? Texas is on its way. All of the bad has been making its way down there, I've seen. Ugh. Mm. Mm. The bombest. Two. Two. She swallowed it whole. Chew. You're a monster. There's something wrong with this dog, chat. This dog's got real life issues, chat. Alright, let's see. Over your text and most likely do the Z index. Okay. First look for a Z index. There we go. We'll set them all to 2 real quick. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that worked. Now we need the loading bar to do the exact same thing. C index 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. And 2. There we go. Now everything should play the way it should. Alright. And then voila. And there we go, and that's how it looks like when it's loading. Until eventually you'll be brought into the game. Now, what my goal is to change some things. Alright, let's see if we can do the same thing to find sound. I don't know if it'll work like that. Audio. Yep, we might be able to. Open. Oh, wait. Add audio is what I meant to do. And then we'll go with this. Alright, and now I'm going to turn audio on my side. There we go. It has completed. And then make sure voice meter is working properly. Just a test. I want y'all to be able to hear what's going on too. Cool. Sounds good. Archivable is loaded. Alright. I hit copy ID to clipboard. There we go. Now hopefully it should play as it should. Nope, not playing. Alright, so we'll just say make the script play a sound when the script activates. Actually, no, this isn't the script I would want to do that in anyways. Fade the script. Play a sound once it starts. Alright. There we go. We're gonna call it loading sound. Not intro sound, because that is not the intro. The sound and sound is a sound, then play. Alright, let's see. Did not work. Let's figure out why. Oh, it's acting as if the script's first child is the sound. Now let's see. Now I'm gonna want to fade it though. Can you make the sound start to fade at, say, about 29 seconds in and completely fade out by 38.2 seconds. That should make it work exactly how we need it to. To achieve the fade effect, we can use the sound volume, gradually decrease the sound over time, starting at 29, reaching 0 by 38.2 seconds. Alright, there's the updated version. Just making sure the script works as intended. Alright, let's see if it works the way we need it to. didn't fade out at all. Maybe let's start it at a much closer time. And then we'll lower the volume just a little bit. Let's try and make it an actual sound. Make the sound an asset ID sound instead. Alright, there we go. That should work. And then we'll use this asset ID. Copy paste. Still not doing it. Alright, let's see. Let's try an updated version of it. Time it take will fade out. Alright, let's see. Oops. Can't forget to actually add the sound. Alright, let's make sure it's working. Still not working. We need to make that work better. Let's see, what's a color that would work well? If they could use an outline, that would make it better. Nope, no outline. Unfortunate. No, that color doesn't do well. Maybe I should make this text a different color too. Come on. Get all these done real quick. There we go. Gosh. Just realized it's combating Goku's colors. Dang. Let's see. Alright, and then we gotta move it the other way. -3. Oh man, here we go. 30. 70. 300. Okay, that's a little too much. Let's try 200. Perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna have to drag this guy over. Alright, let's see. Go -200. Oh, shoot, I'm going way further over. Press 500. Dang. Try 1,000. A little bit over. 900. Little too much. 950. 960. 965. 970. That's what I needed right there. Alright. Alright, let's bring this down to 13. As well as the last one so we don't forget. Makes it easier. Actually, we'll leave that at 18. Alright. We'll go negative 20. Oh shit. 200. Yeah. Alright, let's try and get this one back into place. The 20 positive. 200. Close. We're getting close. 220. Right there. 220. 220. Way too much. 220. 1K. 1. That's too much. We'll try 50. 70. There we go. And bingo was his name out. Alright, and then I can change the color once again. Okay. 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 And okay. There we go. We've totally got that step finished. Alright, now we just need to make sure the sound works. Does not fade. Not fading. Let's see. Sound is likely not starting at full volume. Volume stays at 0. We never explicitly set sound volume if we're playing it. Additionally, The asset ID you use appears to be invalid or possibly incorrect. That's too many digits. I want to double check that asset. No, it's correct. Okay. So it changed my script. Good thing I could just easily grab this guy. So we'll go ahead and just keep copying and pasting. I don't want to keep waiting every time. Alright, making sure my sound volume's at 0 by the end of it. Now let's see if this actually mutes me. So that worked. Let's make it a little louder now. A bit too loud. Might need to tone that down quite a bit. Wow, why is that still so loud? Not fading out. Timing or step size, the fade loop. Give you a clean, improved version that ensures add a fade to the audio at the when it begins, and also and about 5 to 7 seconds in. Alright, so we're gonna say add a fade into the audio when it begins and ends about 5 to 7 seconds in. Also add a fade out at 20 seconds. No, wait. Yeah, 29 seconds. And will fade to 0 audio volume by 38 seconds. A fade in at the start, 0 to 6 seconds, fade out from smooth volume transitions. I wonder if it's because my audio is too long that it's not doing how I want it to. I have a feeling that that might be playing a big part in it. Especially if it starts with a fade. There we go. Oh my god, that was perfect, chat. Did y'all see that? Yeah, we gotta fix live. Alright, so I'm gonna play that one more time in case y'all missed it. Look at this. This is beautiful and seamless. Babe, you might want to see this. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna look away. I hate when you do that shit. When I tell you look at something, you're like, already starts. Nah, you looking at this whole thing. You ready? You ready? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? What? Yeah, I mean, it's true when you do it, you do. So... what you're noticing is the fade in and fade out. You ready? Now, if only I can make it so that the animations fade out the same way. Wait, I wonder, maybe I can. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this will work how I need it to, but we'll check, chat. Alright, I don't want to do it like that. I want it to be like a slow transition back. How about this? Can you make it so that at 36 seconds the background fades out for 2 seconds? Do it like you did with the audio for this script. And we'll see if it can do it. Fade out that begins at 36, last 2 seconds, just like how the audio fade. Wrong script. I want the background on this script to fade out. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this should work. It's still not fading out to it though. Let's try this. While the GIF still plays, can you make it so that within the last 2 seconds it fades out? Assuming you like to display these things to the complete, you can use the script. Assumes each frame in animation is a separate image and will preload and cycle through them smoothly. It will continuously like a sprite animation. What the hell? I guess I just overloaded it with too much because of the script, so it was just like, yeah, we're only gonna focus on one thing, and not the one thing that I wanted. Why'd you turn off the TV, babe? Well... Alright, let's try it like this, so it's not doing too much. During the last 2 seconds of the animation, you'll need to calculate the total duration of the animation. Gradually reduce in the last 2 seconds. Alright. So we're gonna copy that, we'll paste that, and then we'll take all of these, copy, and once again, paste. Now let's just make sure we're all good at the top here. Yep, and let's check it. Animation did not fade out. That didn't work. Let's try. Do a similar fade out to what you did in the script for the audio, but this time you're doing it with animations. Alright, we'll take your earlier GIF, revise it to fade out all frames together gradually, similar to how in your audio example. Alright. I don't even need to do all that. There we go. Select all. And then we'll go ahead and paste. And then we go over here, copy that all, grab all this, and paste. And then try. That was so fast and aggressive, I didn't realize what was happening. Why were they moving so fast? 12. Um, 12, 24. We'll try 12 since 24 was insanely too fast. Fast. Try 1. Oh my god, that's like insanely fast. I can't tell if I'm actually making it slower or not. I still can't tell. That's not even touching the frame rate. Alright. I didn't get desired result. Animation just played really fast. Update through blast bank. Alright. Throttle frame updates to 24. Alright, this should work better. And then this should make it work. No, still no load in. Alright. Now, what would my next goal be? Power levels. I'll make that my next goal. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what we can do before power levels? Make that intro. That would be more imperative. Let's see. All right. How do I hide this UI specifically? Yeah, we'll just put it in the wrong place for the meantime. Easy more. Interesting. I don't think I like that. Let's see what this is. Oh shoot, what is this? Just turns the screen black? Oh, what the hell? Well, do the buttons work? Um, it's just a button. Run. I'm so confused by the script. That's interesting. I don't know why I can't re-enable these scripts. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out another day, chat. I don't know. Well, we've hit that limit anyways today, but you know, we'll keep editing, we'll keep going, and we'll keep grinding even off screen. I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank y'all. Take care. Have a good day. I'm gonna drink some water and, you know, have a good night. So peace. You do the same.